She makes her rock, the skyline bends beneath her rising hand. The only queen across this lawless land. A sister's silence and her husband's not there only make the crown a lighter thing to wear. She levels up through the smoke at all times of the day, washing all the dead and the doubt away. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silence and the ones who cannot
Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing fine. Let me turn this up a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. How's everybody doing today? Hey, RL Castleberry, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Nick. Please be sure to stay safe. Please, please, please. Hey, JV, how you doing? Appreciate you. And yeah, there you go. So, let's see what we got. What the fuck is Natalie calling me for? Let's look at this first. Well, I think they have took the planes. So if we were to sell the jet, does the money get taken out of the city money? Else if not, just be selling the jet back to ourselves. Gotta do some more digging regarding that, as I'm not sure if the city would pay for the refund. Pretty much. There would be no point selling it back to the city, as the funds would come from the city. The initial import cost has already been spent on the plane. We could sell it back and try to earn money if someone else would buy it, but until it sells, the funds would be lost, which probably isn't great. I do have a pilot's license and a personal van that holds 400 kg. Notes have been organized into sections, so when everyone's free, if they want to grab the notes off me. This is the intersection. Hey, Unicorn. How you doing? Just kind of looking over shit real quick, just to make sure. I make sure all the good shit is there. I doubt any of these folks are on. Yeah, not too bad. I was really tired, so I need to find out what the fuck's wrong with me. But there we go.
Your call has been.
Didn't think so. Really?
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
That's fine.
How can I help you?
We said you had our notes.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I got notes. Oof. Currently, I'm just I can't really explain what I'm doing right now.
No, you're fine. It's okay.
I'm just currently doing something, but yeah, I've got notes for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pass them over to you in a little bit.
No
If
rush.
that's all good.
Just wanted to let you know.
All right, Gucci. All right,
Okay.
no worries. Yeah. All right, perfect. All right, you have a good one.
Yep, bye.
Bye bye.
Something tells me she's doing crime right now. Yes, this is RedlineRP. Also, hey, Just Skipper. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Zenith. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah. I'll say I have a RedlineRP command for that. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. Definitely not my best day, but you know, shit happens, I guess. Bitch. Fucking shit. What a fucking dick. Like, I'm not even gonna fucking try to fucking explain that. Like, eat a fat dick. Hey, Shaky. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Hello, Alexa.
Hey, Natalie.
How can I help?
You called me earlier?
Oh yeah, so it was something just in regards to. I got hold of Dan anyway, so it was what was it in regards to? I can't remember now, but yeah, spoke with Dan.
Okay.
Oh good, oh good.
Yep, sounds good.
Right, leave it to it for now. Bye bye.
Later. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I'll always be on. Don't worry about that. It's all good. But yeah, no, 100% gonna be on. Hmm. Hmm. It's pretty funny. For sale, tiny anus, 1 million, or best officer.
1 second. Hello, my name's Lily, and I've got this tiny anus here. So if you want to buy it, $1 million, the best offer.
Ryan, it's funny.
Check it out. It's got it serviced and
She's trying to undercut. It's funny.
painted.
Did he say 1,000?
This here. It's nice,
1,800, but
tiny
sure.
anus. And if you like it, just hit
I
me
don't know
up
what he
and you
said.
can buy it.
I think you should have done yours because it's no interest.
That's pretty funny. Good play on words. Good play on words. You need to chat? It's Ethan Crocs. I guess we already talked with Ethan Crocs? Guess so. Hmm. And yeah, supposedly we dropped the train prices today. I was kind of noticing on at least one person's stream anyway. Seemed to say that we've knocked it down to like $50, so like 50 and 90 or something like that. So we've done pretty good as far as getting that. So that's pretty cool. Ralph just got that and he's selling it. Damn. He's selling the tiny one. What time's the meeting tomorrow? And will you be able to make it with the time zone difference? So technically I will be in, but I don't know if it's necessarily for me or for... that's something I can ask Hatchie, if she believes I need to be in for that meeting. If she believes I need to be in for it, then I can perhaps get in for that one. But as far as I know right now, that's more of a Dan thing. So I don't believe that is for me, to be honest. Yeah, it's to go over more of the serious discussions in regards to that. Not to say that, like, I'm not a part of serious discussions, but I mean, it's more of the back end shit. And so, like, I will tell you, like, even if I did that, I wouldn't be streaming that. But I can see if Hatchie wants me there. If Hatchie wants me there, then great. I'll be there. I'll just be, like I said, off. You guys don't need to see that part. Stream it unless it's needed to be kept secret according to RP rules. We want to see Deputy Mayor Trinidad at work. Again, most likely, it's not going to be streamed. Unless Dan streams it or Hatchie streams it, then if it's done tomorrow, at the time that I think it's going to be, then it won't be. Not for me, anyway. I will stream later in the day, but I don't know if I'm not. I don't think I will necessarily stream that one. Don't know. Don't know at all. You can't really plan out mayoral stuff, especially when Like, Hatchie hasn't given me anything as far as, like, notes. So until she gives me notes, I have no idea what to go for as far as that goes. The one thing I already told them is that I'm going to sign on as government. And then we'll see from there what people may or may not cause, you know? Because you got legal advice. Wow, you have no ambulances on. That's crazy. You have police, legal, mechanic, restaurant. So it looks like I'm going to Sandy for the restaurant. But eh. Oh wait, let me get some food. Here we go. But yeah, it's a big thing, really. I mean, you can't. When it comes to this kind of stuff, you can't really, you know, plan that out ahead of time, kind of thing. It's not like, you know, today I'm gonna open a shop. Today I'm gonna boost. Today I'm gonna rob a store. Don't really have those as options right now. So, the only thing I can do is what? Do government shit. That's about it. And government shit could be anything. Really. But I guess the first thing on the quote-unquote agenda is to get food. Well, just remember to get food. Remember to eat. I mean, that's a possibility.
your free hot dogs, my friend.
Thank you very much. You have a great day.
You as well. What can I get you?
Can I get 3 hot dogs and 3 water?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I had 12 the last time I checked. Maybe it's 13 now. Okay, well this guy's just a chatterbox. Alright. Love your chat. I was about to say, homie is not talking at all.
There you go.
Awesome.
You're welcome.
You have a good night.
As well.
God. That guy just gives 0 shits. So awesome. Hey James, how you doing? See, I gotta look. I don't think they called this the studio place yet. Yeah, it's still listed as Badger Music Tower. Doing okay. Just my back is killing me. I slipped when I was cleaning the bath and shower. Yeah, I've slipped and fell in the shower before. And I know all about back issues. So I am sure you're not feeling up to snuff. All you can really do is either heat up or apply cold to the area and then take pain meds. That's all you can do.
There's something deeply noble about growing your own vegetables.
Ah, nuts.
Well, there you go. Let's see what jobs we can find. Might find some good ones, might not. Who knows? Looks like we're gonna be doing some Final Destination. Well, no, I mean, we're gonna be scaring the shit out of people. I said, we're literally going to be Final Destination. Yep, yep. Fun fact, the first two movies had a DVD option of finding out your death and cause of it. Your date of... For what? Oh, Final Destination? Well, I mean... It had some kind of like random generator bullshit. Doesn't surprise me. Anything to fool the public. Hey, Hikari, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's my stream going? I mean, I think it's good. It's pretty chill, if you will, but other than that, I think it's going well. Oh shit! God damn shit! Oh! Ah! Just get out of my way! Thank you. Ugh! Pretty quick truck. Good to hear. Done any mayor party stuff? Not yet. Well, I mean, a cop wasn't anywhere close to it, so that's why. There's whiplash, bruised ribs. Made you angry. And the truck driver is not paying attention. I mean, I was trying to turn out of the way and it just went smack right into me. See, the biggest thing was he didn't have a load. So he could have potentially fucked up my load if that was a fragile one. Luckily it wasn't, but I would have had to go back to the fucking depot and try to grab the same one again. Which would have been rather annoying. Not gonna lie. Now yeah, currently Hachi's in the city doing crime. But I love how she's like, I can't tell you what I'm doing right now, but I'm doing something. I'm like, just fucking tell me you're doing crime. Like, it's okay. Like, I'm not wearing a body cam, so you can fucking tell me, hey, can't talk to you right now, currently boosting, or doing some kind of crime. But yeah, I had to get more blood drawn today. Since they couldn't do it during the one thing. So I had to have it done again. And so we'll see what comes back with that. I know I made the mistake of rubbing my eyes like a couple days ago, and now the bags under my eyes won't go away. So that's fun. So I naturally look like I haven't slept in years. Well, right now I can't afford either one of those, so that's not gonna help. Hey Jaden, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Just woke up from a 3-hour nap, so I feel drowsy. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, I only really take it out in special occasions, really. Hey, Hatchie, how you doing?
Hello. How's it going? Just wondering, did you want to meet in a minute?
Yeah, I'm just doing a trucking job, about to drop off something, so I can definitely meet after that.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Meet me, in the mayor's office if...
Yeah, okay, will do.
Alright, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
There you go. Ta-da! Well, I can tell you where I'm going now. Hey Mac, how you doing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we are just about to wanna finish this trucking job, and then I am going to head over to Hatchie. Yeah. Yep. You are a mod over here. yeah, I have to, drop off this, and I gotta meet with Hatchie, who should have notes of what I need to do from a housing perspective. You know, I'm gonna tell her the same thing that I mentioned in text message, that I am gonna, you know, hop on as a, government person in the, services app, so that people have somebody that they can contact. Oh. uh. Oh good, the cow moved. I'm so happy the cow moved. I was so worried that cow wasn't gonna move. There we go. I'm blue, I'm a diva, I'm a dime. Now listen up, here's a story about a deputy mayor that now has her blue hair. I voted, have not been in the city since Friday. I worked over 60 hours this week. I'm off tomorrow and Friday. Hell yeah. That's good news. I will be working from home tomorrow and Thursday. Thursday I have a doctor's appointment. More of like a cancer checkup. But yeah, before that I was mentioning that, yeah, I don't know, I have something deficient in my body right now. Something that my body is lacking. I don't know what it is, but I went to rub my eyes and now I have like permanent bags under my eyes now. So that sucks. So people think I'm tired all the time, which, I mean, a lot of times, I gotta tell you, a lot of my energy is rather drained, but that's not really why. It's because I rubbed my eyes. Now, I do have the eye surgery at the end of the month, and that will, you know, damn sure, you know, guarantee that I can't rub my eyes, but, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Also, that's fair on that. Well, I mean, Hatchie's been putting in hours with the mechanic shop, so you might find out that way, technically. Unless somebody happens to mention it, but we'll see. And I think people are starting to notice the difference we're making, so that's a good thing. Oh, Dan works there too? Okay. I knew Hatchie did. I don't know if Dan did, but that's cool. That works out though.
Don't hit me! Oh! Ah.
I just heard her. Okay, I didn't... thought I heard her. There. You would have voted for anyone on that ticket? Oh, that wasn't Seth? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they like doubled or tripled the prices of like the S class and stuff. The lower class ones were actually...
Yellow.
Hello.
Here is the notes. They're all together, but they're like, yeah, hold on. So there's different sections.
Okay.
Here you go. These are just what people said. I organized them. Spent a couple hours. Some of them are.
Like 3 small sections at the bottom for me.
Then on Saturday, I've got a meeting with EMS at 10 p.m.
Okay.
Then Dan, I need to tell Dan he doesn't know yet, but he has a meeting with a vet tomorrow at 9:30 regarding tag.
Okay. Yeah, so I was looking at the rental properties and such, and like you could see who currently owns it and who are the past people that have owned a place if you kind of like view it.
Wait, you can see the past people?
Yeah, you can see the past people that owned it.
Does it tell you the dates?
I think it might. And then it tells the overall price of the house.
Huh.
So like I tried mine up in Roxwood, and I could see the previous people that bought that. And then I could see I think the house was worth just a little over, I think like 200K.
What I recommend doing as well, this is what Dan did, buy alcohol and sell it is actually really good.
Oh, I'm sure. And yeah, and you guys saw my sizes for the different things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, sometime I would like to get a. I have to save up money for it, but I'd like to get a pilot's license as well.
I mean, to get the actual license, apparently it doesn't actually cost anything. It's just how we make, the city money. But yeah, I think because we talked to Seth today,
Okay.
but I think we'll keep it the same amount just because then obviously we don't want a load of people having pilot's licenses for very good reasons.
Oh no, agreed. I didn't know. Like, I know that we can assign out licenses and such. But that's what I mean. Like, if I have to pay to get myself a pilot's license, then I want to do that.
Yeah. Today I think we've done some restock, done some put funds into restock.
Hell yeah! I saw the price trains went down.
Yeah, he changed the train prices.
Hell yeah!
I think Bucket's currently working on a rework for tax for businesses. Then I need to try and get a meeting with PD as well.
Okay.
Um,
But yeah, what? Yesterday after we all got off, kind of thing. Yeah, I went like up and down the train tracks, trying to see what good places there were. So when Bucket recommended the one place, I'd kind of seen that as a good place as well.
yeah, it was. Yeah. Bucket and Dan had a meeting today with Angel regarding the business as well. Obviously to try and work out taxes and that. I don't really want to be involved in taxes because I'm really bad at maths, if I'm being brutally honest. So I just left them to. They all have the job and stuff, but I didn't want the job to do that. So yeah.
I understand that.
Yeah, maths ain't my strong suit, so but yeah, they're all sorted with that. Got a meeting with Murphy tomorrow as well. I don't know what time. I'm just hoping it doesn't clash with the meeting that I set up with should be good. 9:30, Gucci. Yeah.
Okay. Did you want me to attend any of those?
I mean,
Be curious then, really.
It's up to you.
Okay.
Probably the one with Murphy, maybe. Then you have like a kind of a backup set of ears. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. No, I get that. That works out.
Yeah, the tax side of things, I've kind of just been leaving that to Bucket and Dan.
Yeah, I agree on that. I'm the same way. Like, I'm okay with math, but if I don't have to, then I don't have to.
I spoke to who did I speak to? I spoke to. Bro, my brain is not working. I'm knackered. I can't lie. I can't remember what I was gonna say.
It's all good.
That's gonna bug me. Who did I speak to? I spoke to so many people. I spoke to who did I speak to? I can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember. Back to me eventually. But yeah, that's kind of the rundown of what's gone on today. Just a little heads up for you. Alcohol is good. On the notes, if you look at the notes, it's kind of organized into sections.
Mhm.
So there's
I have the small section at the bottom.
Yeah, there's probably a place for 657. You
so
have to bring these up with Dan.
Oh yeah, so I was looking. There's 2 houses in Sandy that you can walk in that don't have any locks on them either.
Yeah, that house, they wanted it, so I don't know if that's possible. People are wanting more houses now. We had a rundown from Haley. This is information I'm going to pass on to you because you're in charge of the housing side of things.
Uh-huh.
Haley pretty much said that I think it was like 3 or 4 million she got they was paid to build about 10 properties down Grove. This was down Grove, and they sold each of those properties for like $1 million, so it kind of made the government a good bit of money, so it could be a good investment as well. We'd have to talk more in depth about the renting idea.
Oh, like the rent own thing.
Yeah, that'll be more for you and Dan to talk about.
Oh, that's another thing we can see too. So, when I look at a house that people are renting, I can see, like I said, I can see the current to the previous, and I can click on that. I can click on their name, and I can see all the payments that they've made.
Wonder how many payments I made on that bloody music studio.
I mean, we can go over there. I can probably check it out technically.
Yeah, I need to check my rent anyway, so yeah, we'll head over.
Okay. Oh, this is my truck. And then, did you see that we had a government truck that you can pull out of the back of this?
Yeah, then we figured out where the planes were as well.
Oh yeah, Sandy. Yeah.
So with the price of the cars, some of them need to go up and some of them need to go down. So for example, some of the cars are bringing us triple the profit. Some of them are bringing us 20k. Kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, we saw that the one night.
Yeah, so they definitely need to be changed.
I think it was what, the S classes and the lower class ones were actually pretty par for what they needed to be.
Yeah, pretty much. Cool. We need to figure out who's got hold of alcohol so we can actually sell it as well.
Oh yeah.
Because Seth still had spare alcohol which he was supposed to sell, but he didn't, so he ended up giving us it to sell, and it ended up putting like $1 million back into the business.
Oh, they're chasing a car. We're good.
It was like it was around 12,000, I think the bottle sold for vodka. So pretty good.
Oh yeah. So since I think you have about the same rights, if you... You can actually go to the 3 dots and manage the property.
Yep.
And then you can go under renters. And you can see, like for example, yours is, you're the only one that's ever rented it. But if you click on the info button next to it,
If I go into what, sorry?
There's an info button.
Rented info.
You see the X at the end, then there's a button to the left of it.
Holy.
Yeah, that's how many payments you've made.
You know how much money I've spent? Take a guess.
A lot.
930,000.
Well, so I think that's what the overall thing is. I think. Because,
spent 930,000.
well, I think that's how much the actual studio is itself. Because when I was looking at the houses and I saw separate people, they all had the same amount, even though some people paid differently. So I think that's just the price of the house. You'd actually have to count, like, how many, you know, rows are in there. And then we'll have to multiply that by, you know, 15K. Ultimately.
I'm gonna have to ask Dan whether I can drop the prices on these. These are crazy.
Oh, yeah.
A million. A mil.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the overall thing is, you know, the overall, you know, each individual unit is roughly about $1 million, yeah. Yeah, that's the price of a house. It is.
That's insane.
I know.
You spent 345,000.
Okay, maybe it is accurate then.
Yeah. Ooh. I think the prices need to be dropped slightly. I can't lie.
Oh, yeah, I mean, tremendously. Now, I think, so these are slated to eventually become free?
Wait, what?
Isn't that what Murphy told us the other day?
Uh-huh. Did you say they're going to eventually become free?
Yeah, that's what Murphy told us last night?
Did he?
Yeah, he was mentioning the music industry is not in yet, and yeah, he mentioned that, yeah. There's also a notice in the government website, too, technically.
Where?
Under the government website? It's on, it's under the government announcement section of the website. It's like the last thing Harry and his party did.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know what that means for, you know, people like you and me that have actually put in stuff for it. I don't know if we get to keep our places or not.
No, Studio 1 was supposed to be 3 and it's not free.
Well, I mean, right now it's listed as Badger Music Studio, so I don't know if Studio 1's gonna buy this one out or not.
Spanish Avenue and Ocean Avenue. This is well, no? Yeah.
Yeah, that's where this is.
I think what they done was he paid for it and then cancelled it.
Oh, could have. Yeah, could have, or I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's in Dan's list of places that are coming up. Might be something to check out anyway. Because, like you said, I mean, you put about $1 million. I've put about, you know, 300K. So
Look on Studio 1 and look at the rent price. It's set to $1 a day.
oh, so it's probably just for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
he set it to $1. For his lot.
Oh, okay. You know, that's smart. I see that now.
The fuck? Bro,
Right?
he set it to $1 and he's still paying $1 for a free property pretty much.
Yep.
Which isn't open to the public.
Well, yeah. I mean, the poor guy before that put in 525,000, and now he's only
Yeah.
paid $14 on it.
Poor Tony. Tony's sound as well. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oof. I feel like our rent prices can go down though. It's kind of crazy.
Oh no, I agree with that. I mean, like I said, what, they have houses in Grove that are like 1 mil. And you're trying to say that a music studio is? It's got a lot of rooms, but it's no house.
I think what we need to do, we need to speak to Dan tomorrow about
Okay.
pricing.
Yeah.
And see if we can run around and sort that out. How much is income outcome so far? 15.5 mil.
I think it's funny, under our supplies we have empty cup recipes and more recipes.
I don't even see that.
Oh,
I see supplies, but I don't see the item.
oh, that's fair. It's kind of funny though.
I think we need to get our hands on alcohol. We need to get the government money back up.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with
We can
that.
invest.
Well, and like I said, well, okay, here's a question that you probably know. Or I don't know if Dan's been told this yet, but where's the where's the warehouse we're supposed to take the alcohol?
It's up in Roxwood.
Okay.
So you know how you got the truck, the yellow truck?
Yeah.
You know, at exactly 857, right there at the door.
Looking at it now.
But we need to be careful of what we buy the alcohol price at, because apparently it's like the cars, the price changes.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I think I tried to check over there, so I'm guessing, is Dan the only one that has access to put stuff in there?
No, we all can.
Oh, okay. Because I think I searched around that one, and I didn't think I could find a way to put stuff in.
Yes, right at the door. You need the alcohol on you and then you can put it in.
Oh, okay, that's why. Well then, yeah, I mean, I know that's kind of falls under Bucket's thing, but if I need to transport a bunch of alcohol, I mean, mind you, Dan's the one that can pay him, and Bucket's the one that ultimately will kind of be handling that. But I mean, if you need somebody to drive a truck with alcohol, I can sure do that.
Yeah, I think what we need to do is try and get a hold of all the farms that have alcohol and see what we can. I talked to Aria, she had 300 wine, I think it was.
Okay. And I mean, I can get a hold of Rodney.
Yeah, if you can get a hold of Rodney, apparently he was one of Seth's best customers. And just ask if he has any, and if he does, just say, oh yeah, let me speak with Dan tomorrow, and then yeah, figure out price with that if you can get a hold of him, because I did try and ring
Yeah.
him and he hasn't rang me back. So
Okay. Yeah, if I can get a hold of him, then yeah, we can get pricing from Dan, and then Yeah, if we buy that, then I can pull out the truck from the back of the city hall and transport it over there.
Yeah, sounds good. I think that'll be the best bet.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need alcohol and we need it as cheap as possible, to be fair. But I think the set prices, have you seen the set prices, what Seth had?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably need it, something like that, to be fair.
Okay.
Maybe there might be wiggle room, but again, I'd have to talk to Dan, because, yeah. But, hey, I'm probably going to take a flight, because I'm mega tired.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. You have a good one.
Absolutely. And yeah, I will be in... Is there any time you think I should start being in, and then I can wake up around that time?
Usually after around about 6, maybe?
At PM?
Yeah, 6 for me, 6 p.m. for me, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
around
1
that.
PM for me. It's fine.
Yeah. After that, that's when Dan's usually about, and that's when I'm usually about as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be awake at that
So-
time then.
Yeah, at least we'll be able to give you a better rundown as well, because I won't be like brain dead from time. And then
Yeah.
obviously about to speak to Dan as well. But yeah, if you
Okay.
come for about 6, speak, give me or Dan a call. Then I hopefully be able to attend the meeting with Murphy.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, just run it past Dan, but I mean, I don't see, no issue.
Awesome.
Alright, Gucci, I'm gonna head to sleep because I'm knackered.
Yeah, you have a good night's sleep.
Alright, have a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I know that she had the studio way before I did. I knew that. But yeah, when you put shit in perspective, you're like, holy shit. You know, people put in a shit ton of money on those places. And that's what I thought was so funny about the whole thing. That's what I was like, if you go under renters and then you can kind of go to the info button for each renter and you can see how much these people are actually paying for shit. Like, it is insane. And yeah, the fact that she put a mill in that place already. Like, I'm sorry, for $1 million, you better own that fucking place now. You know? That's what I think, anyway. If you put $1 million on a fucking studio... Like, look, I don't know what they're gonna charge. Like, what they're gonna have us... I guess it's our discretion for that matter, but... It would be nice to have a flat rate on how much to charge for music, but... There ain't no fucking way we're gonna charge, what, 500,000 a song or something? Ain't nobody gonna pay for that shit. You know, they're at least gonna pay... I don't know. I'm just thinking kind of unrealistically, but I want to say 20 to 30,000 maybe, I guess. But if you do something like that, like still, again, for her, she put in $1 million. I put in 300K so far for a music studio. It's like, come on. So yeah, that's interesting though. So that whole thing about the music studio, and it's gonna be free to the public. It's only Studio 1. And from Studio One, Seth has only had to pay. So the previous guy paid $525,000 for that Studio One place. And then I guess either he didn't pay for it, he lost it, whatever the fuck happened, he was kicked out of it. I don't know which one. But then Seth bought it, and he's only been paying $14 for it. I'm like, are you nuts? I mean, honestly... Honestly, I would just want to kick Seth out of the fucking place, honestly. If we're being very fucking honest with ourselves, I just want to kick Seth out. Be like, boot. There you go. Instead of charging $1 a day. It's like, I would like to charge $1 a day for a music studio. That would be nice. Well, no, so, yeah, we were just saying that's shaky, so... The Studio One music studio is only the first studio at the beginning. So, when you look at the list of, places within that Badger Music Tower, Studio One is literally the first music studio within that place. And Seth has only been paying $14. Like, he's been paying $1 a day on that place for 2 weeks. So when they're gonna open stuff up, that's gonna be that. Now, my place, for example, once the music industry is implemented, I should be able to change the logo to that, to the Fiendish Bliss Records thing. So here's hoping, right? But that's kind of what it looks like anyway. But the nice thing is, so they gave us a couple places to look out for. Like, I noticed 2 in Sandy that could be runnable. Now, to address the overall initial concern, I do see that Buju wants a house in, what did I say, 657? I don't even know what... Oh, 657's all the fucking way up here. Holy shit. Oh, 657's this place. Isn't this the ranger station? Oh, you're fine, Hatchie. You're 100% fine. No, I was just looking at that place Buju wanted. And I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's the Five Nights in Freddy's place or not. I don't think so. I think that's the actual park ranger place. It's like some more over here, I think. Interesting, though. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to go there. But no, I was just saying, like... No, we're paying outrageous money for those studios. eventually when the music industry comes in though, yeah, like I was saying, Shaky, hopefully we can put our logos up. I would love that. That'd be really nice. But I'm glad that, at least as it stands right now, we won't have to worry about losing our places that we have worked so hard to pay for. Hatchie has definitely put a hell of a lot more money than I did. Which I knew that you had purchased that ahead of time from me, or before me, but yeah. God, $1 million in there. That's crazy. But it'll be fun. Yeah, I'll definitely try to get on. I should be on around that time. Should not have any issues at all. Oh, come on. But no, I know this is your normal bedtime for, well, it's over your bedtime. Like you said, it's 3 a.m. I know, right? We both have, but I mean, like I said, you put more money in it. Like $1 million could have gone towards a car or something. But yeah, I truck stuff back and forth for this, and then... Yeah, I think other than that, like I said, I think I am probably going to go on duty as a government person. Just to see what kind of, like, feedback we get from the people, I guess. I saw that Ethan Crux wanted to talk, but I don't know what Ethan Crux could want. He probably wants a business, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, I would say Ethan Crux probably wants like another building. Another business, I should say. Oh, you think he wants a... Yeah. Yeah, I need to talk with Hatchie and Dan about that. Because, tomorrow, obviously. Because I know before, Seth and Wolfenstein had a list of questions that people had to answer before they were deemed ready to, get a gun license. And I think pilot's license for that matter too, but if we can get whatever their questions and answers that they asked, then that would be useful. So yeah, if Lemon can give us that, then that would be really nice. Also, for some reason the city's stuttering around. I don't know why. Usually when it stutters like this, it means that there's some major kind of content going on. Well, yeah, you give them a... I mean, for the pilots things, yeah, you give them a flight test too, but... And that's why I said, like, I want to get with Bucket on that. But guns licenses, I would guess we would need a billing machine. And then the billing machine, I'm guessing, is all we need. And then the money from that would go into the government, I would think. Unless we manually put it in there, which, again, would be fine. What do you mean, the meeting tomorrow? With, John Murphy? I don't think we were given an official time for that. It didn't seem like Hatchie had that either, so... I would say the meeting tomorrow with, yeah, the meeting tomorrow with Murphy, I think, yeah, if we're in about 1 p.m. my time, 6 p.m. their time, then it should be around that, I would think. Understood the combo between you two? Oh, okay. Let me get some sleep and helping Dan most of the day. I'm beat. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Hatchie. I'm glad I was able to catch you in the city to find out all the good stuff. And, yeah, I'll be awake for the stuff tomorrow. So I hope you get enough sleep. I know your chat likes to tease that you only get like 3 or 4 hours, so hopefully your 3 or 4 hours are restful. The biggest thing is, like, yeah, as the deputy mayor, I just don't want to do housing. Like, I want to help so that, you know, I want to be sure to help so that, you know, Hatchie and Dan don't have to do all this stuff. I don't want to see people get burned out from their shit, you know? So if I can take over some stuff, if there's anything that I can do to kind of make their stuff a lot easier, then I hope to be able to do that. I had to come over here. I was watching Tricks for a little while, but Meta Talk in chat, and for some reason his mod said I don't know what I was talking about, so I figured I'd just leave and saw you on. And that's okay. You're all good. We don't really talk we don't really talk meta shit over here. And we're not really gonna shit on anybody, so you should be fine over here. Although I can think of one person from somebody's chat who absolutely hates me because they just don't talk to me or ignore me, but... Oh well. Can't please them all. I mean, I'd like to be friendly with everybody, but I realize that there's some people that are just natural born bitches, and, you know, bitches be bitches. So I try not to worry about it. Why am I going this way? Who knows? I mean... I know your chat's very safe with that, and ruins experience when you take away options or give someone a guidebook on what to do. Of a good idea, who that might be. I lurk being a slow typer. Sometimes what I'm trying to say, things in a short don't come out right and gets confusing. Well, I mean, that's fine. Look, at the end of the day, if you lurk, I love you. Don't worry about it. If, you know, shit comes off as confusing or something and you're afraid to type because of that, you don't have to be afraid. Like, you really don't. At the end of the day, I will tell you right now that everybody's welcome, everybody's loved. This is a safe space to be who you are. You know? That's the best and biggest thing I'm gonna tell you. Like, at the end of the day, who you are on the inside, the outside, how you type, how you act. You're not going to be judged here. And if somebody does try to judge you, then they're out. No judgment. It is all love. It's like, you know, outside of the city, outside of streaming, I practice equality. You know, hate has, you know, I see enough hate in the world. There's not gonna be hate here. There's not gonna be somebody that doesn't feel like, you know, they can be themselves here. You know, we don't have that shit. There's enough of that in the world. You come here, you might be entertained, you might not be. But if you want to chill out, you can chill out. You know, I really have no barriers, no glass ceilings or anything like that. So, I mean, that's the big thing, like I said. I mean, at the end of the day, like, look. As long as you're not trying to be a Karen and forcing your shit on other people, then everybody can equally coexist. You know? But the only people that can't coexist here are those that kind of spread more hate than good. Those people can go fuck themselves. But everybody else is fine. I agree with the metagaming in some chats. Like, no, shut up. I see the more decent streamers trying to ignore it. It sucks when certain chat members keep spamming it. Well, yeah, that's a given. I feel like that's a Redline thing. You're always gonna find somebody that is like, guess what Elite's doing right now? Or you get the people that are like, go rob a store. Go shoot the local. Get a gun and... I don't know. I'm like, no. Steal a cop car. That was always a big one. I'm just a shy person. Been around for a while, but rarely say hi. I will never force myself. That'd be crazy when people do that. Well, I mean, yeah. Look, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to change who you are. Like 100%. Like, if you're a shy person, you know, and again, this is a safe space. So, you know, if you slowly wanted to talk and then said, you know what, I'm comfortable, I don't want to talk anymore, you don't have to. You really don't. You know, and again, nobody's gonna be judged here. If you have feelings a certain way, at the end of the day, lurk. You're welcome to lurk. But, you know, like I said, nobody gets judged here. So, if you want to talk, you can. If you don't want to, great. If you want to test talking and not be judged on it, this is a place for you. I mean, like I said, that's the big thing. But no, Shaky, yeah, I mean, to your point too, like, yes, you know, I get the occasional person that's like, you suck at doing this. I went over to Havoc stream and Havoc could do this without issue, and he didn't get caught when he did it. And you're doing it all wrong, and you suck at lockpicking. It's like, first and foremost, those people have so much fucking experience, and I'm not too bad with lockpicking, to be fair. There's times when everybody has like an off day with that shit, but at the end of the day, I'm not worried about that. Sadly, I knew a popular YouTuber that knew me as a teen, and because they stalked me on Facebook, they found out who I was when I followed them on Insta and decided to hate on my twisting the words. They said is mine, and it ruined my chatting experience. Well, first and foremost, I don't stalk anybody. If you would like me to follow you, if you follow me, and you would like me to follow you, you can ask me to, and I don't mind it. But at the end of the day, yeah, I don't stalk people. I have people that are... I have friends that are celebrities, that are wrestlers. I know what kind of shit they go through. I'm not gonna stalk anybody. Again, like I said, this is a safe space. You can talk. You can not be judged. And if anybody comes in and disrupts that, well, then that motherfucker has to answer to me. If any other chatter automatically tries to become friends with you, wants to stalk all your shit, or any part of that, then they can get the fuck out. And I will make sure that they're burned from every fucking channel. So, that's not an issue either. Yeah, it always will be. Like, look, will this channel grow? I mean, hopefully. Look, you know, I would like to see this, I would like to see this channel grow to unbelievable heights. And I try to make sure that I put as much effort into this as anything else, you know, so this isn't like a side project for me. This is a full, well, it's not a full-on thing. I do have a job, but outside of that job, you know, this is a full-on second job, so, but, you know, I never see it as a job. I see it as a fun place to hang out with people that I care about, so that's how I treat it. And that's how I'm always going to treat it. But yes, I agree. You know, when... Because, I mean, I've been a victim of that. When you hop into somebody's channel and they're They're just throwing hate speech like nobody's business. And the mods don't do anything. And the streamer themselves aren't paying attention to it, probably close enough, but you know, they probably brush it off as well. And I mean, at the end of the day, it does really take away a lot of you know, mental health from a person when that kind of stuff happens. I will tell you guys though, right now my dog has a shit ton of hair because it's been a couple months since I've been able to afford getting him groomed. So he's just been absolutely miserable. But tomorrow is payday. And I'm making sure that before I spend any money, the first thing that's gonna happen with him is he's gonna get groomed. So he's gonna get down to his summer cut, and he's gonna shed his Lionel Richie haircut for short hair that is easy to move around in, nails that are cut, ears that are clean. He's gonna be a happy pooch.
Christ alive! Jesus!
Well, thank you, Steven. I do appreciate it. I do try to do that as well. It's been a good minute, but I do love those pull-out popcorn moments when Lexi does light into someone and just completely shuts the fools down. And, 100% Steven. Just have a slight shutdown. Because there's so many that hate and only want drama, which I try to escape from, and there's more to life than drama. Hell yeah. I mean, that's the big thing also, Unicorn. I mean, yeah, you know, when there's drama, when there's people that try to pull you into drama, I don't have a place for that. I really don't. I have zero, you know, like here. I mean, I will say this. At the end of the day, if you guys truly have a problem, I want to know. Because, you know, I've heard from people that, you know, they didn't feel like they could come to me. They didn't feel like, you know, they probably think I didn't care. But I actually DM'd them and talked to them. Realized that the actions in which I was doing was not a positive vibe to them. And I wanted to make sure that I changed that. So, you know, if anybody ever feels that about me in anything that I do, you know, feel free to send me a DM. We can have a nice conversation. We can work it out. And we can turn that negative into a positive. Because I'm not trying to ever come across like that. And I don't want anybody to feel that in my channel, in my Discord, whichever the case may be. So again, that's the big thing. And I know it doesn't seem like it, because it seems like I seem to be approaching people in the city, or my God, I'm now the deputy mayor, so people technically have to come talk to me, and I have to talk to them. Which can be nerve-wracking. So I know about the whole shyness. I know about not talking to people and kind of talking less, if you will. But at the end of the day, like, I know how people feel in that. You know? But I also know, a lot of times, that's why I surround myself with animals, because I feel like animals get it better than people do. And yet, their life is so much shorter than ours. And that's an interesting thing to think about too. Whether it's a cat, whether it's a dog, you know, whatever the case may be. They live lives that are so much shorter than ours. But at the same time, what they do in that amount of time has so much more value than anything we do. Just like tremendously. Like the stuff they know, the things they learn is just so much. Oh yeah. Animals are amazingly understanding. Hold on. Let me eat some food and water before I go and try to pick out an outfit. Anyway. Animals are amazingly understanding. Even something wild can be tamed with a specific person that gives them the time and space to be comfortable with them. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, very true, Steven. Oh, absolutely the same, Unicorn. Absolutely the same. Yeah, I mean, it's a way to look at it. Well, that's like, again, you know, in talking with the wrestlers, everybody's like, you go out in front of millions, you wrestle, you cut promos, you meet fans, you know, do all the press and everything like that. But a lot of those people, when they're out of the whole press space and all that shit, they are very shy people if you just walk up to somebody. Now, they're right there. What are you talking about? Oh, Mick Foley yeah. Mick Foley is a tremendous person to walk up and talk to. It's okay, Shaky. All I have to do is play Earth Angel on the guitar and I'll be fine. No worries. Scotty with the $2 super chat. Big W's in chat for Scotty. Love the content. Keep doing what you do. Much love. Thank you so much, Scotty. I do appreciate that. 100% appreciate it. Alrighty, I'll be back. Gotta make dinner before it gets too late. See you in 30. Okay, Steven. Enjoy your food. Hmm. Whoever made this flower, they knew what they were doing. That's an awfully weird design for a flower. That's all I'm saying. I feel like all Redline content deserves some love. Hell yeah. I appreciate it, Scotty. I'm just saying. Look. Yeah, okay. Okay, Rockstar. Whatever you say. Hmm. Kinda like that. Hmm. Like, this almost works as an outfit. I don't know why. Almost. Yeah, that's true. See, that's what I was going for. Trying to find like another, like a casual outfit, if you will. Maybe not so casual. Yeah, kinda. Definitely got to find the right pounce. Definitely needs the right pounce. For sure. I'm thinking dressy pants. It's gotta have a belt to it. You're out. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. See you tomorrow. Okay, Shaky. Sounds good. Said I'm just trying to get the perfect match of colors for this, ultimately. Hmm. White blonde hair, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to get pants to go with this ensemble. Or how to make this work kind of thing. Don't know what color each thing should be, but trying to see what would go well. Well, the only colors I can't have are red and green, because I can't see those. But anything else that looks good and matches would be fine with me. I mean, I was looking for something that was kind of businessy, but also says that, she's still kind of easygoing. I love the jacket, so I'm really trying to base the outfit off of the jacket, basically. But it can be as casual, because, I mean, I had, like, a shirt and jacket and all that stuff before, so we'll see. Tommy with the raid! Welcome, 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 raiders. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing well. Big old Tommy raid. Hell yeah. Hey James, how you doing? Hey Southern. Certain Titan, how you doing? Hey Sim, how you doing? And hell yeah. An awesome thug, how you doing? Welcome raiders, how you doing? Khaki pants, that is? Yeah, I mean khaki pants would work. That's very similar to kind of that. I don't know if I should go lighter or darker. If I do like a actual khaki color, then you're probably looking about that. Technically. Just been enjoying all the RP that's been going on? Hell yeah. Well, for those that don't know, in the city I play Lexii-Unleashed. Along with Bucket and Dan and Hatchie, our party won the election. So, I am the new deputy mayor of the city. And currently I didn't want to wear the same boring outfit, so I thought, well, hell, let me try to get something that still kind of says down to earth, but kind of does the purpose it needs to, kind of thing. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to see if we can kind of match that. I don't like the stripe of that. With gray khaki. Hell yeah, big. Thank you. Hey, Dustin, how you doing? Hey, Jonathan, and hey, Abraham. Do appreciate you guys. I do hope you guys are having a wonderful night's sleep. Or, not sleep. Well, I mean, eventually you'll have a good night's sleep, but for now, hope you guys are doing okay. Hope you guys had a good, Tuesday evening. What kind of fun stuff was Tommy getting into? I think most of them were boosting, weren't they? It did seem like most of them were boosting as well. You feel like some darker shoes, gray khaki pants. See if I can find some gray khaki pants then. Yes, came for the sleep. Well, you know. These aren't bad. I just wish they were longer. If I could find something like this, but longer, I'd be okay. Yeah, see, these just tuck in. That's the only thing going against these. There's no color options either. Oh, hold on. No color option. That's so terrible. This isn't too bad. Hmm. I rather like that. Hey, what are you thinking, Shadow? You thinking like more of a dressier shoe or just a darker shoe? Darker shoe. Oh, skate shoes? I was like Vans? Oh, you don't like the pants. Okay. The pants would be okay in gray? Okay. Did you say a dark gray? Thought you said dark, but I'm not sure. The last set of pants. These? Oh, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. With this color pants, you want me to cycle through them? You don't know about Shadowy's fashion sense? That's funny. You said, take this. A tad darker. Like that level dark? To match the same with the cart? I mean the coat. Trust, watch, it'll look good, match her hair and everything. Go gadget. Go gadget. Fuck you, nicotine. I'm kidding. Slightly less darker gray pant. Well, see, that's why I asked if you felt like that should be a thing. That's still dark. Like that? But you said slightly. This technically is not slightly. Yes. Okay. I did just change the color of the shoes. And I do apologize. Did you want me to go with more of a black, or you want these, or? Yeah, I was trying to find gray. Not gonna lie. Guess that's about as close to gray as you're gonna get, which I know is not gray, but that's about the only thing I can think of. Now there are other shoes. I just happen to choose these, but I don't know about that ass. That ass looks pretty dumpy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. That ass seems kind of frumpy. It says there's some. Well, I mean, if it's a well-toned dumpy, if it looks like you just dumped mashed potatoes into a fucking sack, then I would probably say no. Damn, Nick! Well, fuck you. I'm changing these pants now. God damn. Out here getting dissed by the second, the second most musically talented music man out there in the city. Hey, who would have thunk it? Guess I didn't have a problem with the pants, but yeah, I don't know. It looked too frumpy. And if you really know, you know the word frumpy. No, I'm not gonna match my truck. In my opinion, with those tops, you need to go tight with the legs, and the two colors of blue up top clash. There. I'm just not gonna wear any pants. There you go. You happy now? No, I'm kidding. Wow. Shots fired. I want to say these have the better color option. Boondock, thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for subscribing. How you doing tonight? This has a line down the pant. It's the only thing that bugs me about these pants. Is that it has a line down the pant. Oh, it's just that. Never mind. You're not sure the shirt goes with the coat. Like color-wise? Or the actual shirt? Oh, it's black. Okay. You like the color of the pants? Okay. Okay, you don't like the button-down part of the shirt then. What, the shirt? I don't think it does. Does? Oh, you're talking about right here? That's shadow. Ah, it's got that damn line again. Son of a bitch. Yeah, but it... Now, if you want the pants to match the shirt, you can go with this. And you can have a clean look like this. A jacket that... Now, if you think the shoes should change, just let me know, but... Darker blue. I think so. Don't quote me on that. That's the darkest. This is the darkest. I'm not going with these because these maybe look like I have goofy feet. Just gonna tell you that right now. Right? That's what I thought.
Absolutely. She's family. Heck yeah.
in jail. Sure. Next Friday sounds great. See you then.
Boots in the game look whack. They do. I'll agree with that. So am I hearing that the shirt should change? I feel like you guys mentioned the shirt should change. God damn it. I mean, do that. Might be able to do the coat. Nope, I can't. That's gonna be the shirt. If you want me to change the code, I'll change the code. If you want me to change the code, I'll change the code. You can tell me what matches it though. Code's perfect. Okay. Okay. Like that, or what? What needs to change on this now? Oh, it's perfect. Okay. Does this look good, or now everything matches? Okay. Shoes, earring, pants, bag, watch. Did I have a watch? Hold on, I need to change the earrings. Sorry, earrings gotta go. Is the consensus that everything looks good now? Yeah. Anyway, did I have a watch? I did have a watch. Okay. Watch, necklace, decal armor, torso, glasses. Didn't have a mask, but okay. Do that. Bye. We go to a van. Oh. It didn't even move. Damn. Motherfucker didn't go down. Hell's that?
I feel like going to a movie. Nobody. Whoa. Hey, girl.
Well, I I know, but I'm also very colorblind, Steven, so at the end of the day, I wanted something that looked businessy. That's why I went with the jacket. I really like the jacket. Like, I always technically really like the jacket. And so I just wanted to base something off of that, technically. Yeah, your favorite truck. Nope. Then, thank you so much for subscribing. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay. Now. Let's open up this.
Some days I feel like I'm living in paradise. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, what?
See you at the knitting circle.
This one is just me. Is it this one?
Hey, you said you'd be here by now, honey.
Nope.
You knew traffic was gonna be bad. Why didn't you plan ahead of time? I cannot believe you standing me up again. You better not be with no bitch.
Ah, there we go.
Hey, I sourced a new color of yarn.
Yeah. There we go. All better. Now we got it. Okay, so I need to go to Postal 657 and check it out. That's my next act as mayor.
I really don't need this.
Watch it, you gimp. Verdo Laga. Yeah, looks can be deceiving, asshole.
And yes, if you guys like what you see, please be sure to subscribe. I would appreciate it. They said 657, which would be that. Make sure you guys are also liking the stream. It tremendously helps out. 657, yep. so he's talking about this? That's an awfully fucking weird place. Okay, well this says an interior, but it's more or less a workhouse or a warehouse. Like, I'd almost say no. He did say 657, didn't he? Yeah, 657. There's no locks on the door. This can't be it. Can't be it. I mean, unless you're talking about this, which, I guess. No? Yeah, this couldn't be it. Ain't no way. I'm gonna go for 857. Actually, no, what I can do. This is just dumb. Said Buju brought it up, right? Yeah. So let's do this instead.
Hello, Lexi.
Hello.
What's shaking?
Question.
Answer.
So Hatchie seemed to give me the wrong address. So when we were campaigning everything, obviously she was taking excellent notes, what people were requesting. And she said you saw a house that had, doors on it, but no locks, that you were interested in?
It's me. It's John May, but I know the house he's talking about. It's over at, like, postal code 657 in Roxwood.
It's 657, really?
657. You know, there's a house out there. It's like a log cabin. It has, like, refrigerators in it, electricity, doors, everything. It just doesn't have locks on it. It's like a 2-story house.
No, I saw a shed where train tracks end and shit like that.
I can take you out there if you want me to take you out there.
That would be so much easier.
Where are you at?
Where are you at?
At the mechanic in Roxwood, just dicking around.
Okay, well, since my car's smashed against a tree, I'll need to get a repair anyway, so I am almost there.
Yeah, come up here and I'll repair, and then we can ride out.
Okay, that works.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I did not... Was I blind, chat? I must be blind. I must be blind. I did not see a fucking log cabin out there. Oh.
No,
Yeah, S-E-A-N, last name is Scott, S-C-O-T-T.
Oh, it's only just showing first. That's why I got confused.
Yeah, it just says Sean's phone in there. I mean, I don't know. Whatever.
I'll put it in
right?
Sean. Yeah.
Yep.
here, let me get a repair.
Okay.
You got boss man?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna hope that Buju takes me out there. That way he can waste his gas. This time, anyway.
Hey, tweak it, get it right.
Today's not the day, Dudley. I'll punch you in your mouth.
Whoa.
Well, let's go, Lexi, to infinity and beyond.
Lexi, since you're here, quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you guys gonna have access to Benny's vehicles as well,
Yeah,
or
check.
just regular?
Oh, we do not have access to the drift cars or bennies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we do. We do not.
You're gonna have to get some juice in this thing before we go, or we're gonna run out.
No, I know that.
I'll see you guys.
Yeah, you're good.
We'll be right back.
Yep.
So what's new, Lexi? How's the first day in office?
Not too bad. Not too bad. It's a matter of just really, like, well, I feel
Well,
like
get
I
some food,
did.
I'll be back.
Did. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you have 500 oil to give that red-haired dude right now, by the way? Alright, sell him that oil and tell him it's for me, so he'll leave the fuck alone. Or whatever 20K's worth is. You can sell him 400 if you want. That's fine. Yeah, sell him 400 because he's annoying as piss. 400 for $20,000, please. Or give it to me and I'll do it. No problem.
Yeah, I think it's 400. It's 20. Yeah.
Head out to that area code that I talked about, and it's right around there somewhere. I thought it was that one, but if it's not there, it's really close.
Okay.
What did you discover about the cars? How much cheaper are they than what they're getting sold for?
Well, I mean, like, the lower end vehicles are.
Well, time out. Here's what I wanted. This is my guess, and it's always been my big brain theory, okay? Tell me if I'm right or not, okay?
Okay.
I think that the the S-Class cars, the down payment covers the price of the car. And I think the rest is profit. If not, the city would be bankrupt.
Well, yeah, so when it comes to lower class vehicles, like, let's say...
You should just go
like,
straight back there.
Yeah, about that. So when it comes to the, yeah, like the C and D class cars, they're pretty damn close to what we get as like an export fee. Or import fee, I should say. You know?
Yeah, what about the S-Class?
The S-Classes? Now, that is more, that is like twice to 3 times the amount.
So
Not gonna
if I'm
lie.
buying let's just say if I'm buying $1 million S-Class, then it's costing the city like 300 or 400K.
Well, I would say that definitely for the $2 million car. I would say the import fee for those is probably, give or take the vehicle, but it would be about, I'd say maybe 500K.
That's what I always thought.
Yeah.
Because if not, you would finance out the car, and people take so long to pay back finances that it would just bankrupt the city, right? Because you would just be spending out so much. If they were like $1.5 million for a $2 million car, and someone's only paying like $700K up front, and then taking fucking 3 months to pay off a payment, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, and I mean, most of it's interest as well. So I know that Bucket and Dan are trying to figure out the taxes on things now.
It might be this house. Is it this house? Is it this on the left? Let me look. Hold on.
Yes, it's this house. It's this house.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was too far out. I think.
Yes, this is the house that John May wants.
Okay.
I will show it to
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I had seen this one once before.
It has
Oh.
doors, has electricity, refrigerator, upstairs,
Okay.
bedrooms, but there's no locks on any of the doors.
Yeah.
You could easily put locks on these doors and then charge rent on this house. It's a nice house.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, you could probably get away with charging like 20K for, I mean, like 15K for this. And it's just another property the government can get money on because it's just sitting here doing nothing right now, right?
Yeah. So yeah.
I may or may not have murdered a few people in this house, but you know, keep that between us.
But no, I mean, overall, it's a nice house. Downstairs is huge. Yeah.
I mean,
no.
if they could find somebody to put locks on it and just like one of the management things, you know what I mean? Like it's a house just sitting here that could make 10, 15K a day, right? Easy peasy.
Yeah, what I can do is I can talk to Horizon that does the house construction, and they can do that. I can talk with Dan and see how much he wants to rent it for, or if he wants to make it purchasable, one of the two. I still need to talk with him because people were wondering about the whole, you know, rent it now and then kind of purchase it later kind of thing. So I need to speak with Dan on that. I'm going to be in a meeting tomorrow with Kim. I believe Hatchie should be there, and Dan and John Murphy.
Well, I put in a business proposal to Wolfenstein like the second or third week he was in office about having a legal cannabis dispensary in the city. And Wolfenstein thought it was a great idea. He loved the idea of taxing it, and he just wanted to make sure it was correct, if it could be possible under the current Department of Justice. And then he was like, I'm going to talk to him. He told me for like 2 weeks, and he never did shit about it. So I would like to talk to Dan about that and see what his thoughts are. I mean, I talked to him. I ran it by him once already, and he thinks it's a good idea. And then he said that we've had it in the past, so he doesn't see why it couldn't happen again. And then also, if that doesn't come to fruition, I also have a business proposal for a car wash of some sort, because there's so many people that bring their cars up here and pay $500 for a repair just to get it washed, right? And
Okay,
you
so,
spend like $200-$300 and get the car washed.
So I will tell you that I mean, it's not in the works yet, mind you, but, no, car washes are pretty high up there on our list of things to add, so I can easily tell you that that is something that is definitely being worked on.
I mean, I'll tell you this, Lexi, like, I'm around a ton. I put in probably more hours at this mechanic than anyone else, and especially the owner, and would love to own a business. So I would like to talk to Dan about something along those lines.
Yeah, I think the car wash would be a lot easier to,
implement.
What's that?
To implement. I mean, my heart is on
Yeah.
the first one, but if
Well-
I couldn't do that, then I have
Well,
a business
I
proposal
mean,
for
I
that.
would say, the car wash, I would rather it be something that generates money for the city. So the car wash idea, I would like it to just be that, just something that people can go in, they can pay, and they can just use. Now, as far as the dispensary, obviously, that I think is more, on par with where I think you could actually get a successful business going. But I will bring it up to Murphy, and I will see what his, what DOJ's view on cannabis, legal cannabis dispensary would be.
Yeah, just let me know. Like I said, Dan said he would love to sit down and talk to me about it all. So I would still like to talk to Dan about it, and get his thoughts on it. But yeah, I guess Murphy kind of has the final say in it all either way.
Well, I'll ask him the legal justifications on it, and then you and Dan can still talk about making it fruition, but at least we can find out the Department of Justice's stance
I think
on
it would be something that could work hand in hand with like the farm, like give farm licenses to grow hemp and then import that hemp into the dispensary, and then have the dispensary somewhere that could be like a lounge too, where you could like play music and have like a hangout spot, but also sell the cannabis there as well. And I have a whole proposal set up for this. I'm just waiting for my meeting with Dan. And, like, I gave it... It's the one I worked on for, like, 10 hours and gave to Wolfenstein that he just fucking brushed under the rug.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so I will ask Murphy, since we have Murphy tomorrow, I will ask him the legal portion of it. And then you and Dan can still have your meeting, obviously.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate it a lot, Lexi. And that I know John has his house set on that house, so I wouldn't want to take it from him or anything. But if it's something that can be done, I'm sure John would love to, have it.
Yeah, I will say that, much like cars, I won't necessarily say which ones are going to become available for rent. So I would just say, I can let you know when one has been improved, and then when it's been approved, then I would say somebody can just look in that area and see when it becomes available.
Right on. Well, I appreciate everything, Lexi.
Yeah, anytime.
Awesome.
And yeah, I think what I told the group what I'm going to do a lot more. I didn't want to do that yesterday and today, but you will see the government available to call in the listing of services, as I will be signing on more so that I can answer people's questions, kind of get their concerns and such, and do it that way.
Well, that'll be good. Did you guys find the planes?
Yes, we did.
All right, that's good.
Yeah, we found. Yeah, there's one training plane, and then there's one big ass plane that has like 200 or 2,000 kg storage.
Awesome. Are you trying to sell that one or whatever?
Well, the problem with that is we don't know where the money would go back into, or where the money would come out to cover that cost. If the money's already, if the money would have to come out of the government in order to pay the government, what's the point at that point?
Like a double negative. Yeah, you're just like paying if you're selling it back to the dealership for $3 million, then it really just makes that plane cost $10 million. The only thing you've done is liquidate $3 million.
But then
Pretty
spend
much.
3 million worth, and then the government get 3 million back. And you
Yeah,
get
I mean,
or something.
I mean, ultimately, yeah, it's just about, you know, how much of a risk would that be? Now, as far as I'm gonna talk with Dan tomorrow, and we do have a truck at City Hall that we can pull out that holds 500 kg.
I've got a question. Can you see what's in the impound? Like any of you in the government?
There is a fucking tow truck down there that has been
Yeah.
impounded since
See,
fucking
what
Wolfenstein
I-
blew up the jet, and it says it's in impound, but it's not in the one in the city, and we were told it's in one in Roxwood, and we cannot find an impound in Roxwood. So I have no fucking clue what it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Seth was like, I told Seth the light split yesterday, and he was like, oh yeah, they'll be back by tomorrow morning. It's still not back. It's still just MIA as fuck.
I mean,
That's
hell,
a
I
better
can
job.
drive around. I don't know of any impound lots that
Come
are.
here. Can you come and write down the license plate, and just in case? Tell me when you're ready.
Okay.
The license plate of the vehicle we're looking for is 0CQ261QW. And the name of it is the Prestige Flatbed Voyager 6x2. And it currently says that it is residing impound North Mechanic impound, wherever the fuck that is.
Where does it say it's at right now?
It says it is at, it says impound information, impound North Mechanic, impounded by Lennon Powers. Reason, left in impound garage. You can collect your vehicle from the impound, but it is not at the one in the city. It's not there. Oh, and it's been ever since dumbass Wolfenstein got some dumbass people on duty to try to tow that $7 million private jet around. It got blown up along with like 20 locals and like 6 people, and it has just been MIA since, which has been like 2 months or something going on now.
Okay.
So if we could get that back, that would be spectacular. The business paid for it, and now it's just literally MIA. And it was expensive as shit too. It was like $300,000 for this.
And it was a tow truck, right?
It is a tow truck. It's a big boy
Okay.
tow truck that can tow like semis and stuff with like big rig.
Okay. I will look it up.
Yeah, if you can look into that, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I'll check that out right now.
Awesome. Thanks, Lexi. I gotta
You're
run
welcome.
across the street to the bank, but thanks for everything.
Hey, you're good. I'll catch you guys around. Damn it. What am I stuck on? No? I'm stuck on zone. Yeah, right here. Ah. You bums.
Alright, I'll take it back.
Nope, I got free rope.
Oh, God damn it.
There you go.
Better make it cheaper. Come next week.
I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I was like, you bitches. Get my damn car. So, impound up here. Or in Roxwood, anyway. That's fucking weird. Where would that be? I mean, that's a scrapyard, so that's not impound. I mean, the only one I know of would technically be in city. But I'm gonna guess that they don't have access to that. So, let's go back to the city. And let's, I guess, see what we see. Yeah. Yeah. I looked at it, I was like, wait a minute, this bullshit. Why can't I go forward? And then I turned and I was like, ah, yes, son of a bitch. It's all in good fun, though. I don't mind it. So, I mean, it would normally look like this. I mean, there's not a second impound, per se. It's gotta be in there. Now, I'm gonna guess maybe they can't unimpound it. No, it doesn't have impound. Everything that gets impounded is impounded in the city. Technically.
It's been a minute. We gotta catch up soon, okay? No, they didn't.
Now, technically the only other thing is if it was impounded by an officer, then I would think that they would need to talk to Harry K about it. Ultimately. Because Lennon, at one time, was technically an officer. I know, that's why I said, turn, turn. I was trying. Well, I mean, yeah. Technically. Now there's no vehicles listed. I doubt at this hour there's any police on. Nope, no police.
Your call has been forwarded.
I didn't think he was on, but I thought, what the fuck? I would check it out. No, I don't have Police Commissioner Dan's number. So that I don't have. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'll ask Dan, see if he can look at it, take a look at it, all that crap. I think that's the best way. That's what I thought. I said, what the fuck? I just checked. Oh, you can view messages sent by your employees. That's cool. Job leaderboard. It's fair. Okay, so see, I'm government employee 3. Houdini and Wolfenstein are listed as 4. So that's mayor status. That's deputy mayor status. He's 4. He's 3. So these have the same access as me. I guess. Which is interesting. Hmm. And yeah, there's technically a bunch of people that should technically be out of it. But that's fair. I still love the fact I can walk into this. I gotta tell you. Is like the coolest thing. Anyway, I'm going to pull the car out. I'm going to go to the music studio. And then we'll find somebody to raid. Oh yeah, we'll talk to Dan tomorrow about the alcohol. We'll do that too. Let me just check Birdie one last time. Glass to sell. Unicorn for sale. Cool. Actually, I will correct myself. I need to go check Joey's gas station first. As that is still something I check. So, I need to check that. Your car's a piece of shit. I did you a favor. Not bad, not bad. Diesel's getting low, but I wouldn't say it's too low. You know? Well, the good news is we got a new outfit today. And we learned a little more things on that, and we're good. So. Oh, I can actually rename it. Wow. Oh, I can lower the price here. Interesting. And I can put it either for sale or for rent. No shit. Huh. That's kind of cool. I just want to look at that. So that's cool. I didn't like how you know about it. Tomato. Just so I don't forget, let me put it in notes.
Hi everybody, welcome back to
get free
Lester is a
you
biggest
have
snitch.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah. So let's see if there's anybody on Redline. Help me out, chat. Am I missing anybody? I don't see anybody. Oh, never mind. Double sausage. Okay. Some new guy? Some new guys in what? And by new guy, I'm guessing new guy in the city kind of thing? Because, I mean, communities... And when you say... Like, sausage I've seen in chats, but... Are they actually in Redline? Or just the community? Eber Luna Wolf? In our Redline? Let me take a look. What's their YouTube handle? But he's not actually... He hasn't actually joined Redline? Well, he shouldn't be putting RedlineRP if he's not in the city. Got news for that. That is a big no-no. What is his actual at? Because you mentioned this name, but I just tried to add that, and it doesn't do it. So what is his actual at? Or their actual at, sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you put a R in there, that's why. You know what? They have 3 subscribers, so it does appear. Yeah, looks like they're in Roxwood right now. Okay. Yeah, why not? We will go ahead and read them. I do like to hit somebody that's new, that's in the city, so that's actually perfect. Like I said, they have a low amount of subscribers, so let's go over there and let's hit them with a bunch of subscribers. We have... Oh, no way. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do an old school one for this room. And you need to tell them they need to turn on their shit. Because they do not have their shit on. And that is not good. Yeah, they have to have their shit on. That's not good at all. Well, I mean, I'd much rather do somebody that's in the city. For now. So anyway, yeah, there's the link. Go ahead and go over there. Give him a Lexi raid. If you guys can let him know what he needs to do to turn his redirects on, that would be fantastic. Because he currently doesn't have it turned on. And he technically should be able to post it under self-promo, so, on the Redline Discord, so tell him he needs to do that too. But anyway, yes, give him a Lexi raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow, or later today, depending on where you're at. Anyways, bye guys!